Good evening. We are a couple of minutes late. Because I had to find a point that I could log out of the game. Because I was already I may or may not have been playing since around noon. Trying to get something done. I did not get the entirety of it done. I got the majority of it done. Um, and then I noticed, oh, it's time for stream. Um, okay, I have completed that. That's okay. But I am still trying to find the things that I need to complete. Later. Unfortunately, I missed the Records of Eminence XP this morning, which would have been nice. And I also no, I got a couple of hours worth of bird farming, and then it changed to lizard. Now, like, I have no clue where lizards of my level are at, so I'm just gonna keep doing the standard stuff. And I went through an entire Empress Ring's worth of XP. I also got King Kupo freed now, so there's a slight increase there. And hopefully, at some point of this week, I shall receive the final login reward. I don't know if that'd be this week or next week. The clock, which will help the XP gains as well. But that will be for later. And the thing that I was working on is Blue Mage. I do not have good spells for Blue Mage. I managed to learn 2. But we have reached level 75 on it. And I will be continuing the Urhgan quest line on that, although I think, yeah, I'm probably better off just going this way. We'll continue Urhgan on Blue Mage instead of Dark Knight. And then I went the wrong way. If we just absolutely run into something that we cannot get through on Blue Mage, I will switch over to Dark Knight. Also, when I logged on this morning, Eorzean was gone. I guess because I've not been doing as much leveling, been focusing on story missions, I have not been earning as many Unity points as I was, and so Eorzean was just gone this morning. So I was also attempting to get them back, which they eventually did come back. So we have Eorzean. Uh-oh. Is she still getting ready? How could she still be getting ready? She must still be getting ready. Well, I really don't think the ambassadors... Pleniopenoptery from Windhurst will have time to talk shop the moment she sets foot in Al Zabi. Ah, adventurer. Excellent timing. You must help me convince President Nasha to speed up her preparations. At this rate, we'll miss the ambassador's arrival. Abkoba. Yes, ma'am. How do I look from the back? Is everything tucked in and tied up? Yes, ma'am. Just perfect. Okay, now we must get a move on. You in a hurry? Well, the ambassador. I thought we should at least be present when she arrives, to make a good impression. Well, well. Looks like some of my business sense is finally rubbing off on you. Were you thinking I just wanted to get a glimpse of these... glimpse of those Guardians was been writing to us about from Windhurst? Eh? Oh, is this just for my sake? Comparing Plumga to dragons. Those inferior contraptions couldn't hold a candle to the automatons of Urhgan, especially masterpieces like Nejing. Nejing? He's wearing my crown! Of course she is! The partner to that puffed up puppet, Eorzean. Gotta wonder how the palace picks its puppeteers. President Naja, you might be overheard by the immortals. As I stand there in my full blue mage attire. Those automatons belong to the previous emperor and empress. And the royal puppeteer is... Wait, don't leave without me! Not long now. The charter ferry should be here soon. What should I say is better? I was specifically forbidden to return to Windhurst until I had the answer to that question. Oh no. She's grown so impatient to come and see for herself. What might she do to me? Welcome, welcome. I trust you had a pleasant journey. I breathlessly awaited your arrival. Okay, I'm just giving a normal voice for this. Oh, I left the Breath of Fire wipe counter up. Whoops, one moment. There we go. Your greeting is appreciated, Rodin. My pleasure, King of Hearts. However, overlong greetings are a waste of time. And remember, this is enemy territory. Of course. That will do, King of Hearts. Rodin has been long in these parts. Lady Araba. I hate to admit it when things are my fault. How silly of me to employ such a dolt. The representatives of the city have come to greet you. So many important people with so little to do. Well, I have come as ambassador for an entire nation. My very presence should be cause for pomp and celebration. Lady Urbaba, the adventure in question is just over. And they're dead. Are you hard of hearing? This is enemy territory. Mind your tongue. This is a battle for information, and we stand in the center of our rival nation. Yes, ma'am. Welcome to the East Empire of Urhgan. Empress awaits you within the palace, Lady Arbaba. This way, if you please. Your security is quite tight. We apologize for any inconvenience, and this is to protect me, am I right? Or could it be this nation stands in fear of me? We would never pay your obeisance. Hello, did the puppet find a voice? Though I don't think its first utterance was a wise choice. Perhaps it is malfunctioning. I asked you to pay your obeisance. Most definitely malfunctioning. The soulless puppet should never have been compared to the Guardians. Why don't you try your greeting again? I do not wish to repeat myself. Our nation has its own laws. Foreign visitors would do well to mind their tongues. It appears to be true what they say. The further west you travel in Urhgan, the less civilized the people become. You consider yourself royalty now. This one may require a complete refitting. I am king among the Guardians. You will tell me your rank. What did you say? Hmm? Are you a 2, a 3, perhaps even a jack? You... How dare you speak to us in that? Oh? I think I broke it. Speak to us. I'm such a fool. The Grand Vizier will be furious with me. What's the matter? Like I always say, crying won't solve anything. I know. Must be something I can do. Yes. Neijing was merely mimicking the Empress. Oh, Zhang, would you please wake Neijing up again? If I must. Oh, what a fascinating contrivance, I must say. Your automatons often break down in this way. No, Lady Arbaba, this rarely wonderful guardians of my homeland, you see, are notoriously well made and quite problem-free. You must stop, Lady Arbaba. It is obvious we cannot be compared to junk like this. Impudence! Such sudden swings in performance. Such unreliable technology. Enough! Away with you. Where do you suggest I go? There's nothing but ocean behind me. Infuriating. I seem to have redirected their attention. That Cardian really makes my oil boil. We cannot forgive this once off Maw. I suppose they are honored guests of the Grand Vizier. How can you let them insult you so? It does not bother me. Neijing must be upset to the point of tears. The King of Huffiness needs to be taught a lesson. There must be something. I have an idea. An idea? Listen, Offma. Oh dear God. We seem to have lost the puppet again. This is the kind of welcome you provide for visitors to Urhgan. My apologies. This way, Lady Karababa. Hello? And I thought we were through. Here's my welcome is still to continue. Oh? Do you resort to fists when words cannot win for you? Lady Karababa, this is clearly a case of self-defense. Permission to utilize physical force. Ooh, why this is just part of the fun. I would dream of asking you to turn tail and run. What is going on? Some endurance, but completely lacking in combat skill. And now my welcome has come to an end. Rather sad showing for an international friend. I expected tigers and Madrids and wildlife galore. And one giant puppet. This was really quite a bore. Once again, I apologize. Now if you would just follow me to the palace, the Empress awaits. You know what? I don't think I will. I feel the need to spend some of my gil. What? Rodin. Yes, Lady Karababa? I wish to partake of some exotic sweets. Do you know where to find some delectable treats? Of course. There's a wonderful little place down just this way. The clientele is a little varied, however. The stranger the better, as I always say. Come, King of Hearts. Let us be on our way. But the Empress? An ambassador to your nation has just been assaulted by your automated vandal. This could lead to an international scandal. I require sweets to soothe my anger and forget this affront. You have no say in the matter, to be quite blunt. Sweets are best for the weary soul. Understood. During the voyage, the ocean spray dampened this Cardian's power. And still your vaunted automaton simply wilted like a flower. Zheng, are you awake? Why, Okma? Why couldn't Neijing say anything? Oop, she has changed tire. I'm sorry. Look, Zheng. Come on, look. I've changed my clothes. Changed your clothes? Oh, you're wearing the red outfit. If I wear this, no one will ever realize it's us. Does this mean you've... Wait. Okay, yes, sure. I have put on the red outfit, and that means they won't recognize my face. Does this mean you finally decided to carry out our plan? Yes, and this time I mean it. You know, you're the only one I could never lie to. It's true. But we still have to we have to keep this completely secret from the Grand Vizier. Okay? Wonderful. Their name starts with an R, I think, if that's the same one. They're within earshot. They can see all this. Just pointing that out there. Okay, wonderful. So, where are we going first? The Sharara. Oh, that was Zheng. The Sharara? I feel terribly sleepy all of a sudden. I think I shall retire to my bedchamber. Now, things are getting interesting. I feel so sorry for them. Well, that was a little more interesting than I expected. Not every day you get to see an international showdown. Now, the only problem is, I'm gonna convince the ambassador that mercenaries are superior to her pet puppet. When you get right down to it, my employees are a bunch of useless, no good. Well, if it ain't second-class private. What do you think of that puppet tussle? Did you find it amusing? Really? I don't have time for a layabout good-for-nothing louts just looking to entertain themselves. Quit fooling around and get back to work. You can't win. Okay, I think... Gate Tree 12. I think that's the same place that I need to go to. Yep, okay. Sorry, it's been a week. I had to remember my way around. Urhgan. Oh. Urhgan. Ugh. The ambassador plenipotentiary has just arrived from Windhurst. You sure it was a Windhurstian ambassador? Yes, I saw her with my own eyes. The letter I received from her rifle mentioned no current tension in the Middlelands. I think it is possible that Windhurst seeks to form a separate alliance with Urhgan. I would not be concerned, Gesho. While the nations of Honor are not on the friendliest of terms, the bonds forged during the Crystal War are not so easily broken. Do not underestimate the fickle hearts of mortals, especially those who are your economic rivals. I have totally forgotten the voice that I was giving Gesho. And 20 years is a long time. This is merely my personal analysis. Despite being separated by an ocean, Windhurst is the closest nation to the Empire of Urhgan. It is the nation most concerned with the intention of her Near Eastern neighbors. I believe the decision to allow the passage of mercenary ferries was to have trusted adventurers shed some light on the many mysteries of this foreign land. If my theory is correct, we can assume that the ambassador is here to test the waters, so to speak. Her explanation holds a merit. Not that I would have expected less from the right hand of the Golden Knight. Gesho, please. My apologies. I will accept your interpretation of the situation. In any case, you may soon expect another communication from Sir Rifle on this matter very soon. Glad that I am to hear that. I eagerly await word from our mutual friend. My lord is of the same mind. In an effort to emulate your elegant Eastern characters, Sir Rifle has begun penning his correspondence in a unique style. I am most flattered. Unfortunately, the Monarlies are having a harder time than usual when deciphering official documents. I do admire Sir Rifle. He is truly an outstanding soldier amongst a nation famed for its military might. If you would deceive your enemies, you must first begin with your allies, yes? By creating this code-like style of writing, it's constructed a perfect foil to potential conspiracies. I don't think that is the reason. Huh? Greetings, adventurer. You've chosen a fine moment to arrive. So Trivilis and I were discussing the shifting winds of world politics over a pleasant cup of tea. Won't you join us? I changed his voice in the middle again. How does your work progress? Another matter has occupied me, so fully that I have not set foot in Salim Sentinels for quite some time. You must relate to me all the recent happenings. What does our president fare? I have no words to express my feelings. Myself have recently had insurance fees deducted from my pay. I secretly wonder if perhaps these funds did not go towards our president's personal expenditures. I'm ashamed at my own lack of certainty. However, she does know how to multiply her profits. We merely accept these deductions as a part of mercenary company concerned with providing a secure future for aging employees. Gesho has more faith in people than most standard people. What a piteous tale. They said the great pile of gold pieces overflowing from company coffers was exchanged for 100 chunks of platinum. And this pile of gold pieces was your confiscated reward. I must admit that when I first heard the tale, I thought perhaps the president was preparing to hand out our bonuses. This is an outrage. The sample contract President Naja presented me with, that was not your true signature. I was afraid to say that I was duped just as you were. How could I first a rifle after he warned me against Salim Sentinels? Lift your head, Gesho. My lord was also tricked into signing a contract. We were both deceived by a cunning operator. This is true. We all share the same fate as our colleagues. We must support each other through the times ahead. Enough! I cannot hear any more of these frightful tales. The hardships I have endured cannot compare to the trials you have faced at the hands of that Mithra. You're the very soul of patience and perseverance. I too am inspired by your stoicism. I must not lament the hand I have been dealt, but stand up and carry out my duty. And so I beg your leave. Sir Trivalus, may we meet again. Now, I have some tales for your ears alone. These past days I have wandered far from the city into Beastman territory. I undertook no mission, but merely wished to see the lay of the land. I trust you will keep this indiscretion secret from President Naja. Now, which Beastman territory would you like to hear about? Why not? Let's just go in order. It was some days past. I was hiking through the Wojum woodlands when I had the misfortune to be captured by a scouting party and dragged off to Mamuk. The city is built deep within a lush forest, which reminded me of the red-leafed foliage of my homeland. Believing that my life would be forfeit when they at last found the mercenary badge upon my person, I began composing my final words. Trial was held, but when Sage Lord Olal-Ja expected my hands and feet, he granted me my freedom, saying the scales on my limbs made us beastmen kin. He then went so far as to invite me into his home. When we began to speak more freely, I realized the Sage Lord was concerned for the fate of his homeland as I was for mine. Night faded into morning as we discussed a great many subjects. One of the more interesting topics concerned the astral candescence. Said Lord Mulaj believed the Empire's purported reasons for holding candescence to be false. Sage Lord Mulaj believed the Empire's purported reasons for holding the candescence to be false, and that Urhgan sought to use the treasure for military purposes. And when the Empire had mastered its use, he was convinced that nothing but catastrophe awaited the city of Mamuk. In other words, the Omolja seek to claim the candescence to prevent the Empire from achieving its goals. More to prevent the Wow, okay. Stop skipping over words. In other words, the Momolja seek to claim the Candescence more to prevent the Empire from achieving its goals than to gain the blessing of power that the treasure provides. He was careful not to reveal the source of his information, but I felt the plight of his people most keenly. Please tell me he gets captured in all three of these. What could be the truth behind the nature of the astral candescence and the Empire's designs? I wonder if remaining agents of the Empire is truly in our best interests. No. How long? This should be orcs? Oh, no, trolls. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the city of the trolls. It's most certainly on the list of places I would like to explore in the very near future. You want to know the reason why? May surprise you. The ghost ship, be her name the Ashu Talif or the Black Coffin, has been seen frequenting the port of Halvan. What could possibly connect the ghost ship with the trolls? We'll seek my answers at the source. Why am I so concerned with the position of the Beastmen? This information greatly affects us as mercenaries of the Empire. Should a dawn come when spirits of the ghost ship and the mighty trolls join forces and assault us Al-Zahabi from both land and sea simultaneously, no matter how valiant they fight, the serpent generals and mercenary forces would be hard-pressed to hold the city. I've been to that place once since we boarded the ghost ship. More than the vessel herself, I am interested in the captain, Luzaf. However, I was unable to investigate either this time. If those sailors have in fact returned from the grave after several hundred years, there might not be some terrible will at work here. Even without those undead corsairs and armies of shambling corpses, even without the constant bloodshed on the Eastern Front, the orders of this nation are forever drenched in the stench of death. I wish to learn the truth. That is the only reason. I have exhausted my stock of tales for the moment. On my next journey, an attack! Fucking Jantoto? Jantoto. Gesha? Oh! I could have sworn I saw a Yagudo here sipping tea without a care. Pity, I was hoping for a chance to cast Flare. I seem to have found an adventurer. Shall I report to Lady Karababa? King of Hearts, you have no time to play. Hurry up now and do as I say. I'd completely forgotten my mission. I shall be back momentarily. Sweets, sweets, sweets for the weary. Oh, dearie me, that one will need an overhaul once we return to the monastery. Oh, who have we here? Ah, my mistake, though the resemblance is near. An ambassador from our magical nation would not know a soul among the Urhgan mercenary population. But this is just the thing. My local guide has a habit of disappearing. It really is quite tragic to be dependent on such a fool. But perhaps you might provide... you might prove a more reliable tool. Not on your life! Then I'd be happy to begin proceedings for an inquiry commission, and have you branded as a traitor of foul ambition. I'm quite the expert in international laws. Of course, the choice to refuse me is entirely yours. Fine. You'll do fine, I'm sure. No time for slacking. Let's begin the tour. You're familiar with the lay of land, I presume? Wish to see the ruins known by the name of Old Doom. Old Doom. There are a few in Endhurst who would recognize the name. It's the philosopher Ramu who has stolen all the fame. His legendary staff bears the moniker Old Doom, you see. Ramu used it to manipulate lightning and electricity. Legend has it that he created tools and carts that move on this power alone. I wonder how many of these tales are set in stone. There's some truth to the stories, I feel, and I mean to get to the bottom of this deal. There are rumors of such tools being dug up in the Idea subterrane. Would this technology be used to drive a Cardian's brain? Afma. Is this the Ararat tea house? Oh, Abzhang, don't you remember coming here with the Grand Vizier? I did. What is this wonderful... Wait, they can smell? You wouldn't let me try any of the food for fear of upsetting my delicate stomach. And then you got in trouble for stuffing an entire Helvesi into your mouth. What was that? It couldn't be. Such a rich scent. I think my wariness finally got up and went. I had them grow into the highest quality of beans for your lady Baba. As well you should. The Sultek pudding is also quite good. So soft and sweet, just like when I was young. This wonderful dessert just melts on the tongue. I would never mistake that laugh. Seeing her in the flesh brings my oil back to a boil. To have her enjoying those wonderful sweets right before my eyes. She tastes the same things that I was never allowed to. That's it. She's on my enemy for life list. You'll get no disagreement from me. Isn't that... Offma, look over there. The Salim Sentinels mercenary. Was the name? Yes, I remember her well. Eorzean ambassador and a mercenary. What could it mean? What does she possibly have to say to a mercenary? I can't hear a thing from here. I'm glad we were able to see her again. Listen to me, Avjang. I'm going to try and move a little closer. You sure you can do it without being noticed? Why do you think we stopped by the Immortal Supply Room? Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. Oh, very clever. But it only quiets your footsteps. That doesn't... That doesn't do anything for seeing you. So you see, by my calculations, a weak current passed through the central nervous system that should improve. So you see, by my calculations, a weak current passed through the central nervous system should improve a Cardian's reflex speed. By up to 3 times, or maybe more, should we have the need. That is why I need to analyze the insulation used in Old Doom artifacts. I do hate to work in nothing but abstracts. So she's interested in the Old Doom civilization. The reason these puppets are so easy to maintain has much to do with those ruins and the secrets they contain. Oh, whoa. Offball. What is it? I can't hold for much longer. It's okay, we can leave soon. We can go? What did you find out? Looks like the ambassador and the adventurer are going to travel to the ruins. I wonder which part. I'm going to... You understand my explanation, because now, Vana'diel subterrane is our next destination. Of course, there is no such option as no. Gather your things and be ready to go. We'll follow them to the ruins. It should be a short trip, but until I find the best example of Old Doom's elation, you'll be getting no tip. So that's what she's looking for. There are treasure-hunting beastmen lurking inside, so make sure you protect this fragile diplomat with your tough mercenary hide. How dare she bully them around like that? Unacceptable. They're my mercenary, the only one allowed to bully them. It's me. Wait, what? Offball, I can't hold much longer. What on Vana'diel was that noise? Sounds like someone just lost her poise. My sensors do not detect any threat. It may have been a mouse or one of those Kirin. The only one allowed to bully them is me. What happened? How did we get here? Actually, have we had... I mean, Offma is the Empress, but aside from a couple of things, I don't really think we've interacted with them that much. Okay, I don't know why I'm running... But, well, I guess I would have had to come this way anyways. Okay, to the... I'm going to assume this is the pronunciation. Vana'diel subterrane. I don't... see. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna see if I've got... I don't think I have the survival guide warp, but we'll give it a shot. Although I guess I could just go take the Unity warp. Might as well just do that. I'm desperately hoping that Naja and Shantoto get to meet. I want to see how that goes down. Nope, nope, nope. Wrong one, wrong one. Okay, small correction. I want to see it go down from a considerable distance. I will watch that interaction through a pair of binoculars from a mountain far, far away. Or maybe we can set up a puppet for remote viewing. Oh, wait, didn't I have to come here for Blue Mage Quest, I think? Alright then. I found something. Ooh, let me see. Is this snail-like thing an Oldham treasure? Uh-oh. Burun Network, member 9. Vavaroon. Anything to be reporting? Number 24, Wawaroon. Secret treasure located. Number 7, Gogoroon. Tell us more about secret treasure. Okay. Girl in red clothes, puppet in red clothes. They dig up swirly treasure. I've seen this pattern somewhere before. Does look familiar. Now where? The Hall of Binding? Oh, well, the shape is quite different from the astral candescence. It's true. Although that would make sense. The candescence would never be kept down here. This is probably simply a poor copy of the real thing. Really? This one seems to be much older, though. It makes no difference. I'm just glad this isn't a real candescence. Oh? I mean, I have no interest at all. Those are Kieran. Of the unfriendly variety. Option, quick! They're still after us! You listen to Wawaroon or you be unlucky. You listen, maybe you're lucky. Coming in closer. Stay back. Keep your paws off. Girl or puppet? Which be holding the swirly swirly? You answer Wawaroon, okay? Swirly swirly? Aha! You know fool, Wawaroon. Wawaroon saw you find the swirly in the ruins. You were spying on us. Insolence! You're worse than rats. Ah! Wawaroon, no rat. We have nothing to do with the likes of you. Oh, that one carries something in her pocket. You leave everything with swirly here. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Lying is rude, yes? I think the game is over, Offma. No, what do you do? Don't get nothing from me. Oh, hi. Survival guide? Yay! Didn't know it. Nope. Alright. I do have answer set as my sub. We'll, might not need it. Or might not need these guys, but they'll be here if we do. Oh, I need to... macros... States are... Confirm... Where is... Okay, we are looking E9, F9. According to this, E9, F9. Wait. After the cutscene continues, so you find a room with 2 exits. E9/F9 in the southwest part of the map. Head west down the ramp, which takes you to the western part. E9, F9, Okay. I don't know why this music for this zone gives me Ocarina of Time vibes. I really could have gone without seeing one of you after the last incident. Oh, there's the exits. Head west. Cave tigers? Okay. Oh, wait. Where is it? Is this the blank target I am looking for? Okay, I can't move, so it must be. Such splendid ruins within these caves. According to Urhgan researches, this site has far more ancient than any structure in Vana'diel. I fail to comprehend the beauty of Horutoto and its wonders that wash over you in waves. Yes, Horutoto is beautiful. Horutoto is wondrous. Older is better. I disagree. These stones look as if they will crumble at any moment. Danger. Oh? What befalls in the distance? Back! Back! Shoo! You ready for the dicing and the slicing? Off ball? We're really in trouble this time. Maybe we should call for help? Yes. Help? Louder! Help! Louder! Help us! Was that a piteous call for help from our little puppet master whelp? She called this one's name. Will you go to their aid? Not right now! Damn! Stop! Halt, I say. There is a much easier way. I'll show you how to stop a fight. This is how you do it right. Flee! Flee! Please do not fry the Empress with lightning. Seems my little incantation was a wee bit too much stimulation. The swirly treasure belongs to Urhgan. We no forget this. What was that? Lady Karababa, come closer if you will. These people are hiding something. It's none of your business. That's right, finders keepers. That is no attitude to be taking with Lady Karababa. You invite only trouble. King of Hearts, that is quite enough. There's no reason to be so rough. Now, was this our very first greeting? Or will this be our second meeting? We've never met. I'm Lady Karababa from the nation of Windhurst, an ambassador foremost and first. What have I done to cause you grief? Was my introduction overly brief? You have done something unforgivable. My precious Neijing. Neijing? Who is that? Friend. Don't tell me you've forgotten what you did to him. The junk puppet? Ah, now I remember. Are there many malfunctioning puppets in this nation? You have no right to speak to us in such a manner. Such insolence! This puppet has no desire to converse. Stubbornness is such a curse. I haven't forgiven you either. You don't want to be picking this fight. I see now that we have no course. King, do your worst without remorse. This puppet shows some skill with magic, though the lack of control is rather tragic. Lady Karababa, I am not concerned. I have recently learned some magic of my own. Okay. Wait, no, I can't cut the blaster, you bastard! My careless king, you have a habit of overdoing everything. My apologies. Seems I need to learn some control as well. It is not here. Was it nap time for these new friends that we've made? Nowhere to be found. Even my new guide wasn't spared, I'm afraid. Lady Karababa, I have found it. Quickly, hand it over. Just have the insulation cover. I think it's time to say farewell while those others recover from your spell. No one minds if I take this treasure. We must be off. It's been a pleasure. Pity Karababa. No one seems to object. So little time, so much to do. You really should now say adieu. They should be shown to the alchemists of the Empire. These scant remains may be all they require. Give some clues to the nature of this object. That would be a task for Rodin, though I'm sure he's to make a fuss. Our next up will be a certain mercenary company. We've business to discuss. Oh, business at last. We gotta hurry, boss. A lot of people headed this way. Yes, we have noticed. They're here. Oh! Grand Vizier, she is safe. My brother. All the irresponsible. Back to the palace with her. A moment, sir. Grand Vizier, this mercenary. Their name? Sir. Listen well. Speak not a word of this to anyone. If you defy me, your life is forfeit. However, your assistance here today will not be forgotten. I don't know what exactly we could consider assistance, but alright if you say so. Do I not have... Yes, it is equipped. Oh, I'm not clicked in, am I? Alright, well, that was exciting, as usual when Shintoto's around. I was not expected to get blown up by a Cardian, but... I guess I should have figured some form of explosion. Also, funnily enough, I went through and I picked up the trusts that I did not have yet, and King of Hearts was in there. Alright, what fresh hell awaits? What? Will this office never get a moment of peace? That is to say... One of my mercenaries acted without my knowledge and offered her services as a local guide. Do I understand you correctly? I'm not trained for this kind of thing. My apologies. That that mercenary has smeared mud on the good name of Salim Sentinels. Oh dear. I think that's the first time I've heard them I've heard President Naja apologize. It's unforgivable that one of my mercenaries was bested by a bunch of Kirin, and then proceeded to take a nap, abandoning a valued client in the depths of the Vana'diel subterrane. Oh, I don't want to be in their shoes. Oh, hello. You do have the worst timing for showing up to work. Or is it always a bad time? The Eorzean ambassador is here at the moment, talking business with President Naja. Did you hear everything? The president is in a terribly bad mood. It could be wise for you to lay low for a few. Abquaba! Yes, ma'am? Is someone there with you? No, yes. I'm sorry. I can't lie. President Naja could hear a queered sneeze from 100 miles away. Well then. You need to take a look at the crystal compass. The ambassador would like to leave as soon as possible and needs a reliable mercenary. Yes, ma'am. Just one thing. Yes, ma'am. Take you-know-who off the list of candidates. She's ruined her chance of showing our mercenary metal to our foreign guest. Yes, ma'am. Oh, such an aggressive no-nonsense style. I haven't met your sport in quite a while. You flatter me, Lady Ambassador. Speed in resolving matters is our motto here. Lady Karababa is the ambassador plenipotentiary of Windhurst. Great service should be given. However, is there a mercenary in this company capable of protecting Lady Karababa? You can put your trust in Salim Sentinels. There's some variation ability, but all of our employees excel in the mercenary field. That good-for-nothing mudsucker you had the misfortune of meeting is the one bad apple in the barrel. Naturally, we shall provide you with the most talented mercenary in our employment. Most talented? As talented as the King of Hearts? Not a... There can be no comparison. I guarantee the quality of my employees. However, none could hope to match your strength, Your Majesty. Very unlikely, I agree. Enough of that, King. Your pride is embarrassing. But Lady Karababa, we are making an official request. I'm sure we do not need to worry about being lumped in with someone like that former pest. Exactly. Only the best for our most valued clients. We should be able to view a list very soon. What could be keeping him? All of our employees are so exemplary, so sometimes it's hard to make a decision, you see. Abquaba. Yes, ma'am. The ambassador is waiting. My apologies. Here we go. So sorry for the delay. Now, which magnificent myrmidons do you have for us? I'm terribly sorry, President Naja. Now what? You see... He is a hard worker, I guess. I'm sure he wouldn't want to let you down, President Naja. Well, he's managed to get this far on gumption alone. You gotta give him that much. Lady Ambassador, we finally bring you... an outstanding warrior from the ranks of the Sentinels. Balzoom the Fearless. Oh, this guy's dead. He's going to be a pile of ashes the next time we see him. Hello, I'm full. He looks a bit stringy, but let me tell you, he's a raging tiger on the battlefield. Why, in the most recent attack on the city, he was beating down Momojul on the right and cleaving through trolls on the left. Very well. I realize it's hard to believe, but once he gets huh? Very well. He seems sturdy enough, as far as I can tell. He needs only to have no fear for his life. You have nothing to worry. Require a guide to Vana'diel execution chamber. There is no time for splitting hairs with a knife. Execution chamber? We will not be seeing them again. Not in One Piece, I don't think. Avjang. Avjang! She's not here. Where? Where could she have gone? I can't find her anywhere. Grand Vizier, where's my Eorzean? There's merely one puppet among many. Do you need to make such a fuss? But you're almost 16. Isn't it time you stopped playing with dolls? What have you done with Eorzean? I have done nothing. Your toy was not in that place. You still have Neijing here, don't you? And that other puppet. No, it is not the time. Grand Vizier of Osfad, I have an urgent report. Oh, hi, Robon. Speak. There's news on the investigation. Very well. Ofma, you may leave. Grand Vizier, I'm not done speaking with you. I don't have time for your childish antics right now. Childish? Me? Enough. Do as you were told. I despise you. You've let us down. Is everything alright, sir? She is much like her mother in stubbornness. A firm hand will do her good. As you say, sir, the Immortals will keep an eye on her, should she don those clothes again. See that you do, sir. My report concerns the investigation conducted after the mercenaries' audience with the Empress. There are rumors circulating in Nashmal that mention the Ashu Talif and the pirate Luzaf. Rumors? Started by the Quirin? Yes, sir. There's a degree of unreliability. It is said that the ghost ship has been seen docking in the troll city of Halvung. What? What can it mean? What connection do the trolls have with the wandering spirits of corsairs? I regret to report that we have no concrete evidence as of this time. However, there's one more thing. Amnaf. Sir, bring news from the staging point in Halvung. Wadeen, the immortal on duty, has made a report. There's been a sighting of Cerberus in Halvung. Cerberus? The three-headed hound that guards the gates of the underworld, that's Cerberus. Yes, Grand Vizier. He's also known to have the role of hunter. Chase down souls that flee the realm of the dead, rend them with his terrible jaws, and return them to the underworld. There's been an endless stream of accounts from mercenaries dispatched to that area. At the very least, we can confirm that some creature resembling the legendary Cerberus is indeed in the vicinity. Guard dogs of Hades, ghost ships, the Dark Rider. Huh. I almost wish to raise a toast in celebration. The cursed dead are gathering to hinder our grand plan. It only proves our cause to be just, would you not agree? Wholeheartedly, sir. Do not relax your surveillance. Remember your assignments. The Halvung Moblins lose off, and his decrepit warship, that pseudo-ambassador from Windhurst, our favorite mercenary, and most of all, the Empress. I'm sorry, I can't. It's beyond the base of Halvung troll mercenaries. Past the crevasse boiling with magma where the Helldog Cerberus is said to stalk the tunnels. I just heard so from Kakaroon, the rumor monger. Even if I had 100 lives, I would never make it past that awful. I would never make it to that awful place. Enough of your yammering. Hey, you mean to sling mud on our good name as well? I don't want anything to do with mud or magma. What are you blabbering about? If you want to see volcanic eruptions, you just keep trying my patience. Please don't make me go. Unbelievable. Giving you this huge chance to prove yourself. And all you do is cause me headaches. What a pitiful sight. Yes, pitiful indeed. Perhaps I should try another company now that this has come to light. Wait, please. A moment more of your time. I can't let my guard down for a second. Akoba! Yes, ma'am. Bring me another mercenary right away. I don't care who it is. Right now? You trying to make me repeat myself? No, ma'am! Did you go to the Navako execution chamber in Falsum's place? A chance to redeem myself. We have them here. Oh, you again. I share your distaste, Lady Arababa. Making these decisions is such a pain. Could never make such a choice. You've got some nerve showing your... I have decided to change my stance. I will give this mercenary one more chance. Are you certain of this, Lady Karababa? She will serve as my shield should things go wrong. She can make it to the destination, queer and hardly seem strong. I will settle for so-so. Thank Warhala. Navako execution chamber. Do not disappoint us. If the client doesn't mind, then who am I to gripe? You don't be telling me you're too afraid to go as well. Get your gear together. Present yourself at the Navako execution chamber. I was hoping for animosity between the two of them. I should have assumed otherwise. I don't know why I thought they wouldn't get... Well, I don't know if getting along is the correct term. Shantoto pretty much played Naja like a fiddle, but... Oh, we have battle content soon. Do I have the Mount Home point. That is the question. Apparently I do. Oh, paint me surprised. Who'd have thought we'd find someone tough enough to make that hellhound fetch and roll over? Right, boss? You have my thanks. My crew can now rest easy for a time. No problem for Gerfurler. He says think nothing of it. My forces are always at your disposal. Well, it's good to know. That mad puppy chased him down even after they had broken free from the dead realm and disguised themselves as pirates. Helps to have some bruisers like you on our side. Silence, Flit. You know nothing of our troubles. Right. I'll shut up now, boss. Do not fear. We have the same enemy. Break Empire, still back what they stole from us. He says, if you swear to forfeit claim to the Candescence on the eve of the Empire's destruction, we will honor our pact. And the treasure of the Empire, right? You will have both the Candescence and the treasure. We have no need for either. You sure, boss, that Candescence... But what have I told you about the Code of the Corsair? Absolute obedience to the captain. Oh, right, shutting up again. Listen well. The Empire of Urhgan will unflinchingly sacrifice their own people for the sake of the Empress. Eradicate any rebellion with ruthless force. It has always been this way, then and now. Our reward shall be the head of the Empress. That is all we require for our vengeance. Is that all? Give me ship. I destroy the Empire, take head of Empress. Says it's a deal. I bestow upon you this special weapon to mark the occasion. Well, perhaps Gerfurler does not say that, but I offer this to you. Take it. Or should I say take it with you? I need no weapons from you. You don't understand. This is superior to anything you possess. What are you trying to pull? I offer you Chimera 13. Chimera? What's a chimera? You've never heard of a chimera? There's a place, a secret facility known as the Hon Testing Grounds. In that place, forbidden alchemy was used to fuse different species of creatures into entirely new monstrosities. These artificial creations are collectively known as chimera. The creature I offer you is of the original chimera type. Lamia, Puck, Marrow, Hydra, Mandragore, and many others beyond counting were given life there. It was a grand sanctuary of learning that attempted to approach the greatness of the gods themselves. Isn't that a great story? So you're saying they mashed two monsters into one? How come you know so much about it, Mr. Moblin? Why, because I've been there! To steal an egg. Right, an egg. It might be more accurate to call it a seed of life. Seed of life? I'm no stranger to advanced alchemy. I want to make my own chimera. Start a business dealing in organic weapons. Isn't it magnificent? The boss already left. Said he doesn't do business with creeps who mess with creation, or something like that. What? How could you turn down such an impressive specimen? Intruders. Alright, I guess we're fighting a chimera. I don't know why I was pronouncing it chimera. It wasn't until I saw, like, the regular spelling of chimera that I was like, oh! That's what I mean. Yet more cutscenes. Okay, everyone just, like, lets us walk up. All chill. What do you want? That's no way to greet your guests. We didn't come all this way down here to be treated like pests. Urhgan kill these? No. These people are my guests. I remember now. You're the scholar from the Middlelands who is interested in the egg. Middlelands? Lady Karababa is a doctor known all over Vana'diel. What have we here? Some form of arcana. You're no alchemist. What do you want with the egg? You need details for a black market trade. The deal is done and made. As you wish. People have been talking about a Winterstein ambassador come to Al-Zabi. But what does it matter? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. You have what I asked for. Bring out the chest. This for Gerfurler. Put it down and back away. You forget. Gerfurler stronger than Moblin. Sheesh. You can't buy good help these days. Greedy trolls. Please tell me a rock just comes in from off screen. Well, the formalities are neat. Are complete. I'll take my egg all nice and neat. Of course. Take it, but I warn you, the egg has become quite a handful. Rend their flesh, Chimera 13. Alright. Yeah, that follows. Alright, hopefully we can get through this on Blue Mage with my shitty spells. I got to level 35, but I didn't have any time to go learn spells. Carry me trusts. Such a typical scene. These betrayals have become so routine. Alright, hopefully Shintoto can wait a minute. That is a lot of AoE damage. Oh, I forgot to buy better weapons. I have, like, level 51 weapons. Wait, oh, you fucker. It took my TP right as I was getting ready to use it. And look how I'm the only one that got knocked back there. Come on, swing your weapon, please. Please. Damn, I wish I had waited for that Sidewinder. But I didn't want to... Stop stunning, damn it! Oh my gosh, please. Hey! Lady Karababa. I have sealed the doors you requested. That should hold those trolls for a while. What about that moblin? Never mind, my good king. Just leave him be. Why, his betrayal hasn't made me the least bit angry. And the egg? Now that we have this chimera wing, the egg no longer counts for anything. The Renostery will discover its secrets without fail, and Windhurst will have the Empire caught by the tail. That idiot prince will be furious, I'll wager. I do so love when my victories are major. The chest full of gill. Said anything about putting the gill in that chest? I'm not going to help feather that moblin's nest. Then what was in the... Shh. 3, 2, 1. Aren't bomb arms fun? Our work here is done. The king and I shall return to town. Be sure to relay your fine performance to that cat in the crown. President Naja. A mercenary. She looks mighty familiar. And we're out. Oh. Speaking of out, I'm out of coffee. So, I'm going to go run and get some more real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, coffee refilled. Pray return to Salim Sentinels. Actually, I should... yeah, let me make a pit stop in the house real quick. Get a refill on our MP. Alright. How is Shantoto going to throw me under the bus this time? Oh, you've nothing left to prove. It's time for me to make my move. Thank you, Ambassador. I greatly appreciate your stance as a woman of action. Never seen anyone enjoy chatting with President Naja quite so much before. Why do I feel a chill down my spine? Oh, absolutely wonderful. A branch office in the Middlelands, and with the star symbol's approval. Oh, don't give me all the credit. Their performance in the execution hall convinced me of your company's merit. And with mercenaries such as these wandering the streets, our lackluster Mithra soldiers will have to stop dragging their feet. Although she is nothing more than a wall to prevent me from taking any damage at all. Of course, of course. Did you know this mercenary is merely the tip of the iceberg for the talent we have here at Sleem Sentinels? What is your proposal? How you run this venture with the resources at your disposal? Well, we'll have to start with choosing a location, designing the offices, hiring staff. President? Ordering weapons, training the troops, negotiating with the Federation Army. President Naja! What? Get a girl plan in peace. That's a lot of work. I wonder if Ibwam will be able to handle everything over there by himself. You're right. Oh, you seem to have encountered a snag. I do hate when things like this start to drag. Aquaba! Yes, ma'am. Oh, that was Shintoto saying that. I'm so used to Naja yelling for him. How many people do you have working here? And tell me the registration numbers, would you, my dear? That information is confidential, you see. Quickly now, surely you don't intend to make an ambassador scrape and bow? Oh dear, my poor heart. Please remember this is top secret. Oh, so many. And what is the number of my shield, pray tell me? Such an easy number to recall. I have no more reason to stall. Using the employee registration numbers, I will attempt to divine who is it and who is exempt. Divination? That is correct. It is an ancient window street art with results that are near perfect. This song will choose the person you need with amazing accuracy and surprising speed. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Get your tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Cast the spell, and you will know. Revenge? Sort of. And there it is. The number of will become your business whiz. And who's an ambassador? Who's the lucky mercenary? Oh ho ho, the suspense is killing me. Oh, that number belongs to them. I knew it. I should have guessed. Oh, are you sure this this mercenary? Oh my gosh, but yeah, too many people. Oh, are you sure this mercenary can handle such a huge responsibility? Oh, I'm sure they'll be fine. The mercenary referred to as your shield is our #1 ace. Even the Empress has granted them an audience. Is an Empress higher ranking than a king? And you say this mercenary is an ace? This cannot be. An audience with the Empress. How impressive. If you relate that story, you'll find me quite attentive. Are you going to include your theft of my crown in that story, I wonder? Where has Eorzean gone? What could she be doing? Who do I turn to? Who do I trust? What do we do? Eorzean, tell me. Yes, once everyone heard the story, the applications have just been rolling in. President Naja made sure everyone heard the story. It's all thanks to them. Do you see, sending them off to a foreign land would be like losing an arm. It would break my heart to see them go. But if she was willing to expand the company and build a new office in Windhurst... Oh, I understand the point of your speech. Who would have guessed that the Empress was within their reach? Yes, well, I too was rather impressed. Their value in this land is beyond calculation. Huh? I would never wish to damage your solid foundation. I must rethink this offer of an office in our land. What? Why didn't you dismiss it yourself out of hand? Losing them would be like losing a limb, and I wouldn't deprive you of that on a whim. No, I was just being... I have your refusal stored in my memory banks. Now, hold on there. Such a shame. I envisioned your company protecting our nation. Salim Sentinels would have been our salvation. But I would never dream of ruining your bond that couldn't be fixed by just waving a wand. Ede Kara Baba, your compassion knows no bounds. Ambassador, you don't mean to tell me our deal is off? We must shift our planning back to square one. We really must go. Our business is done. Just a damn minute. We have a banquet to attend. No time for further delay. The Grand Vizier is not a man I wish to dismay. Yes, arriving late would be a terrible insult. So very true. Once again, my good people, I bid you adieu. Oh dear. Oh dear. Aquaba! Yes, ma'am? Get a bag of Sim Sim. From all along this line, without a break. Well. Looks like you did a fine job of guiding Garden. You heard the ambassador singing your praises, didn't you? You must be thrilled. Suppose you're expecting some sort of gushing compliments from your president, Well, that ain't gonna happen. You can't even stand to look at your smug face right now. Get out of my office and out of my sight. Real tender, I should hide and have mercenary steaks for dinner. What was that, son? What was that voice work? Enter Salim Sentinels again after zoning and 1 game day has passed. So we have time to kill. I wonder if I went through the assault, like improved my rank, if that would have any effect on anything. What do I do? We have probably 30 minutes or so before we can do the next quest. Okay, what do I have? I should probably look into some better spells. Flying hip press. Oh, I do need to... There was 2 that I got at just like random while leveling up. That I need to put on my checklist. Feather Tickle and Wild Parrot. Where are they? Okay, there's Feather Tickle, Wild Carrot. I'm not seeing this? Hold on. There it is. Okay, let's just see some of the ones. What was it? This one. Oh, we can learn Bad Breath. Kind of doing some of these based upon what trait points they give me. Or some deer 75. Plasma charge. Reactor cool. Vertical cleave. There's a spell in here that is just called Cannonball. Ooh, hi, store TP. Okay, let's see. Where do I learn this from? Okay, that is blind. Learned from Tonberries? bugbear serving men in the old Malvopolis. Maze and labyrinth scorpions in the maze of Shakrami. Bad breath, marbles. Okay. Alright. First, I am going to go to our lovely Spark Spender to get both swords that are useful and swords that are not useful. So that I don't accidentally kill the thing that I'm trying to learn the spell from. So, first things first. You have in the way of level 70-ish swords. I was hoping for something a little bit closer to 75, not gonna lie. Do you have anything better than the... I actually think I'm using one of those. Yes, okay, well. I'll just have two now. And then give me just like a really shitty level 1. That'll do. I need a sword. Actually, I need a... Oh, wait, I was just going to leave it in my other inventory. That's right. Okay. Maze of Shakrami. Remember how to get there now. Pretty sure that I have the survival guide for that. So yeah, I might have to go to somewhere else because they might just die even with a shitty level 1 sword. This is what I'm looking for. What region is Shakrami in? Bolshushu. Nope, wrong one. Okay, Mage, Scorpion, Death Scissors. It's the spell that I'm looking for. Actually, wait, weren't the... About face, weren't the scorpions in this direction? I had to come through here a few times looking for a NM for a particular neck piece, I think. Oh, I forgot I had this. Actually, I don't know if it's doing me much good. Here, scorpions. I think they were further over this way. They're like up in this area. They were. Or that one. Oh, I have my... No, wait. I have the shitty sword equipped. Oh, okay. Maybe I should have switched to red mage for Dia. What if I... Okay, what if I just take the weapon off? So what if we just punch things? Will that work? Give that a shot. I can find labyrinth scorpions. They're a little bit higher level. They might survive long enough. Nope, I think that's doing not quite as much damage, but almost. What if I just take off everything that gives me, like, attack and strength? Okay, those I want to keep on. I don't think that's enough to make any difference. I guess I could go. I probably should have went to Altepa. I was hoping for something simple, but I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, go away now. Western Altepa has some that are 53 to 56. Oh. Surely. Where are they located at? There's just 31 spawns in the Western Altepa Desert, so assuming they're just kind of around. Do I actually have one to Altepa? Where is Altepa? I forget. Uzots. Hey, am I about to get a cutscene here? Tulwar Scorpions, where are you at? Oh, there's one. Oh, hey, there's somebody else that's useful to me. We'll... should be fine, but... Oh. I actually want a weapon. Not what I'm looking for. Ah! Damn it! I'm gonna do a meme with this bit, but I need to get footage without the... Okay, that should be enough. You ever casted Thousand Needles? I think you've just been casting Needle Shot. Is there something specific I need to do to make them cast it? Doesn't say that I need to? Maybe it's a certain level of health? Will this kill you? No, okay. Could you not come to my camera like that? I did not need that game. I'm gonna go over here away from that, so maybe it won't happen again. There we go! Ow! My face! We did not learn the spell. Okay, so apparently they use it when low on HP, so I can beat them up a bit before. There was a scorpion over here on White Scan earlier? Apparently it wandered over here. I really wish they would do more with Blue Mage in 14, because I love the idea of, like, no, you don't get your spells from, like, going out and practicing and creating new things. You don't learn it from a scroll. You go out and you smack a creature for days at a time. You have to, like, let yourself get hit by the same spell, like, a dozen different times. It's like, okay, finally, got it down. Ugh. This one is Scissor or something, I think. Death Scissors. Do I have... Oh, I do have Bludgeon. Will you live through Bludgeon? What about a Jet Stream? Come on. Use something? Please use an ability. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. I suppose our Cactuar buddy has respawned during that time. Oh, another Scorpion. I'm gonna regret not coming out here with some form of refresh. Oh! Yay! Got it! Only 2 Scorpions required. That is not that bad. Considering what's been the worst one so far? I think Blitzstraw might have been the absolute worst so far. Just because, like, they didn't even want to cast Blitzstraw. Like, I think I saw Blitzstraw casted a grand total of, like, 5 times over 3 days. Oh, there's 1,000 needles. Owie. Yay! 1,000 needles. Very nice. And just in time to go back to nausea. Not get bad breath though. I kind of want to go get bad breath. Okay, let me put in. So it's 1,000 needles and death scissors. While I'm here, just remove all. Get the ones that I want. Okay, that's 1,000 needles, death scissors. First. Sort them, now set them. Do I have another magic attack bonus? I do. Attack bonus. I'm pretty sure I have another attack bonus. Yep. I don't think I have another store TP though. Yeah. I need to look at Blue Mage job trait stuff. Because I'm not entirely sure, like, how it works. Okay, Blue Mage job traits. Please and thank you. Blue Mage has the unique ability to determine which job traits it possesses. Job traits acquired to Blue Magic do not stack with job traits acquired from the setting the appropriate support job. In the event that a trait is generated through both spells and one support jobs, whichever grants the highest level of that trait will take priority. Trait tiers cap at 4 from set points alone, but can be brought up to 6 through job. Okay, so level. Each spell has a number in parentheses while setting it. These are the spell points. Spell point contributions to creating traits. 8 points are required for each tier of a trait. Gifts obtained by spending 100 and 1,200 job points in Blue Magic categories increase the level of job traits gained by adding 8 job points to each job traits that you have equipped. This makes it possible to achieve higher. Okay. Previously, it's possible to set half a trait and gain the first tier. As of a hotfix, it is no longer possible. Yeah, that was my first thought. I was like, oh, can I just set a single one and it give me the first tier? No. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so it is 8 per level. So if I can't get... think almost everything that I have is 4, so if I can't get a multiple of 2, it's probably not. Okay, Beast Killer, Resist Sleep, Auto Regen, got it. Resist Sleep, Clear Mind. What is Clear Mind? Clear Mind. Raises the amounts of MP recovered while resting. Okay, I do want the max MP boost. I think I've actually seen Death Ray in action yet. We'll take that just for Poison Breath. This is an enemy's TP. It's kind of the opposite of what I want to happen right now, because I want more opportunities to learn spells, but it might come in handy at some point. Max MP boost. Do I have another? I think that is my only. Guy. This bomb. Can I get my other rapid shot? No, I am short by 1 point. Others have defense. Okay, oh, that's what we'll go with for now. Alright, back to Natcha. I might... well, I did say I was gonna try one more attempt on Occult Crescent this Saturday to see if I could get a... Fort Tower Blood Run going. I was gonna say we might make that a Blue Mage spell. Although as many times as this is like, oh, wait for the next day. Which is literally the next quest, so I guess we're doing more Blue Mage stuff after this. Somebody had fun animating nausea. A sweet deal always has a sting. How could I, of all people, forgotten that? Oh, what did Shantoto do? That pompous money-grubbing ambassador. Speaking of money. Abquaba. Yes, ma'am. She finally remembered I existed. Did you receive payment from that arrogant ambassador for you-know-whose services? No, I didn't. Oh no, maybe being forgotten was healthier? Unbelievable. How could I have been so sucked in that I forgot to collect a fee? If I don't do something about this, I'll never live it down. Uh-oh. Alright. You! That Tartar who was so impressed with your skills has yet to pay a single gil in remuneration. And so, you're gonna trot over to her and pick up that reward. And if you manage to appropriate the money, I'll let you keep every single coin. Bullshit, you will. Just one thing. If you fail, it'll mean death for our professional image. I don't care how rare you get, but don't come back without that cash. Adkuba, you know what to do. Yes, ma'am. According to Gesho, the ambassador has finished her business with the Grand Vizier and is preparing to return to her homeland. Which means you better hurry. The occasion of an ambassador plenipotentiary's departure should be marked with pomp and circumstance. And yet not a single person has bothered to make an appearance. That is not true, Lady Karabapa. My sensors detect many spectators hiding in the shadows. What a charming send-off indeed. Well, I'm not going to plead. Your magical tantrum at the banquet wait, magical tantrum at the banquet? I feel like I both want to and don't want to know. Last night may have scared off any well-wishers. Oh, well, they refused to allow me to see the Empress. You can't blame a girl for releasing a little stress. What kind of person is the Empress? I have had no contact with her yet. Doesn't matter. We were able to meet that other girl and hear her chatter. Oh, the one with the malfunctioning friends. They were unable to penetrate my disguise. Their automaton technology has hit lows rather than highs. You are unforgiving, Lady Arababa. Your shield has returned to your side. Oh, isn't this exciting? This nation is on the brink of evolving and changing, no matter if they wish it or not. That girl and the adventurer will eventually upset the pot. Oh, yes, you must be feeling ignored. I have completely forgotten to give you your reward. King, give them their due. We mustn't neglect to say thank you. Five Imperial gold pieces. Do I actually get to keep these? You must understand, your reward is not for guiding me about this foreign land. These are campaign funds to continue the task you've been set. I trust you're not the type to suddenly forget. I'm sure you remember your duty and have not been swayed by some Near Eastern beauty. The main goal of my trip to this distant shore was to end Urhgan's secluded politics into uproar, and to gather the reins of control to some extent. Thanks to you, I've succeeded 100%. Ancient technology and mechanical puppets and an unlawful organic weapon entrepreneur. I must say, this has been quite the tour. But any country has its share of underhanded dealings. I'm hardly overcome with fear and anxious feelings. Yes, that Chimera failed your mighty spells, and that is why I realize the astral candescence is the threat that is nigh. How unfortunate you weren't able to obtain it last night. Pesky serpent generals. It's probably for the best. Who knows what effect that astral wind might have on the star tree and all the rest. You continue to build your reputation in the Empire, so you might dig deeper for the information we require. And try to meet again with that puppeteer and her toys. You'll find you'll hear more than just banter and noise. Junk puppets have ties to the palace. Speak to Roden when you need to contact me. He's easy to find thanks to his sheer stupidity. The mercenary is a spy, huh? They're craftier than they look. Things are getting mighty interesting. Whose idea was it to send Shantoto? I feel like you risk more than an upset. If they knew just a little bit more, that might have been considered an act of war. Oh god, now she's got me doing it. Dark Rider. Seems I am not alone. Have they mentioned... I think they mentioned a couple things. I can't remember if the Dark Rider was one of those or not. I'm assuming that's Odin. I'm gonna try to walk in, but I'm assuming it's not going to work. Yep, nope. Okay. Oh wait, hold on, speed, maybe? So that's a perfectly valid reason to keep quiet around you, but okay. Nope, alright. Back to Blue Mage spells. Okay. Let's go get Bad Breath. We should be able to get those from, I gotta go out this gate anyway, so I might as well. The very things that we were farming yesterday for the item, or, well, last time, the item that I already had. Let me just poke my head in. Actually, hold on, I'll grab Sanction. It'll give me a refresh. Try and keep picking up Sanction anyways. I almost want to try and go through the assaults to raise my rank, but at the same time I don't want to stop story for that. Although, again, I guess I could go do it instead of finding Blue Mage spells, but I would like a few more before continuing. Although I think... I noticed when I was reading through the Blue Mage guide previously that they said some of the spells were damage capped, and I think Death Scissors is the first one that isn't. So I might be, like, okay on that front, since the trusts are what's really carrying me. Is there a battle going on? Nope. Actually, no, dismount. I want to get them summoned first. Okay, we'll take Vol. We'll take Yoran. I'm actually gonna bring, since I'm getting XP off these things anyways. And then I'm going to equip a real weapon. And probably my chest piece. No, not that. Give me back my mage's gear. And my belt. Yeah, go ahead and give me both swords. Actually, it will probably use bad breath even. I'm just gonna go ahead and summon, so you know what, let's summon Chicory. Why not? Although I might have wanted to take a different route, because I think those Emiratats are considerably further south. But it's not like we don't have time. There certainly are a lot of the zone and come back a day later quests in the Urhgan. I'm curious as to the reasoning behind it. So there's probably something I could learn off the tigers as well. There was a spell that I was trying to... Yep, hi. Yeah, wait. Vol, do Vol things. Ooh, actually, I don't have enough MP. Ah. Oh, I forgot to equip Bludgeon. Okay, that's Vampiric Root. I need you to do Bad Breath. Right, just enough room for Bludgeon. Not that I'll be able to use it for the next 60 seconds. Come on, Bad Breath. No, stop it. I can learn Claw Cyclone if I don't already have it. What? Ow! Fuck! Oh, it's a flea in M. Are you kidding me? Vol, take aggro. You piece of shit. Vol, take aggro. Vol can't hit it! Provoke Vol, you piece of shit! Oh my god, I can get the spell off, please. Oh, that dealt 71 points of damage. Wonderful. cost 350 MP. Okay, that's not happening. Yorin and Vol are out of MP. I'm fucking dead. Okay, we managed to get out. Of course there would be a flea NM there. Apparently Vol's just like, nah, I don't feel like taunting. I'm just gonna poke my head back in here. Oh, and it doesn't even have a page on the wiki. It apparently drops a 2 different aptents, which are used in crafting ebony, furia, furia, and ebur items. Alrighty then. I'm gonna just take the teleporter to Wojam. The book. Oh. We still have about half an hour before we can continue quests. There we go, that'll do. You know what? Let's just call out the usuals. We'll leave. No, I don't want to do that because I don't want them to die too quickly. And Shinto has a habit of murdering everything. Nope. Stop it. There we go. We'll use Vol. Shikari was doing fine. You know, we might as just fucking well summon Kupo. Why am I summoning them in here instead of Wojam? Now they're gonna be on cooldown. I hate it. Why am I like this? Oh, bitch. What's the cooldown on them? Oh, well. Okay. Huh. I guess it resets on zoning? It didn't before. I've had other instances where I summoned them, walked through a thing, they disappeared, and then Uh, I got stuck with whatever budget randos I could throw together. I don't know if these use bad breath, though. They're not on the list. It just says regular Amarita. They're mortal. Surely all mortals have bad breath. We'll take one of them and see what happens. Although they didn't really seem that keen on using it earlier. Maybe these will feel more inclined to do so. If not, there's Ochoos and Rolandberry. Come on, bad breath. Stop using vampiric root, damn it. Wow, okay, it is just refusing. You just had to end that with the AoE, didn't you, Vol? Oh, hey, it's another fuck off game. Chilly, go fuck yourself. Maybe crosswinds is something we can learn. Okay, you know what? Thank you for not trying to eat me. What do you mean error occurred? Oh, it's still on cooldown, isn't it? Yeah, okay. If I had some way to... See, don't I have that ball thing that, like, nukes my level, I think? Down to, like, 20-something. I think I have that somewhere. I think it's in the Mog safe. Yes! Okay, not... Wait, okay, Moon Orb. I think I could buy one that nukes me down a little bit further. I might be able to use that and then just go find the Marlboro or the O-Choose one. Okay, I should be able to work now. Okay, yeah, there's a Star Orb that'll take me down to 40. Actually, I guess he sells several of them. I have some shit that needs to get dumped off at him anyways. Let me just grab it all out of the inventory right now. Should be in here. Where is it? Kindred's Crests. Voucher from there, throw that in there. Oh. Let me trade first. Which one was I wanting? Star Orb. Oh, that, right, that only takes me down for the BCNM. Shit. Oh, okay. There is a way to reduce level, but only if in a party. Alright, well. Alright, I guess we will try the anemones in Yotar that are around the same level as the Cactuar was. Where is Yotar? Upper Elshimo. Yes, and thank you. Come on, Yoran. It's time for another epic duel. You get to witness another one. I think there's also something I can grab from the Tonberries, but I don't know exactly what, so I'll... Oh, isn't it the light something? Tonberry and Okay, Tonberry cutters from Ungalepith, but anything that's just labeled as Tonberry. It's just like Tonberries in general. So I don't think there's one that's just called Tonberry. Alright, well, you are what I'm here for. Equip this. Or I'll select the wrong one, and we won't. Need you to do me a favor and breathe deep. No, that's the wrong one. I don't need sweet, I need bad. Oh, whoops. I hit my I'm leveling my blue maid magic skill button. Oh, whoops, I did it again. Come on, bad breath. That's not bad breath. Okay, where's the next one? Okay, that doesn't help me. It's the one I just killed. I mean, I guess I could fight the Tonberries. until that thing respawns. It'll do. Light of Penance. It's one of the ones I need for auto refresh. You shit. Oh, there we go. Hey, got it. All right, fine. If you really want to go this way. That did not do nearly as much as I hoped it would. Okay, well that didn't respawn before I could get through with the on-berries, so... Yep. Come on, bad breath. Please? No. Yay! Yay! We got our first time that we actually saw the spell go off. Huzzah! On that note, just nope. We can go back to nausea. Okay, I have bad breath. We got 1,000 needles. We got Light of Penance. Which only gives 2 points towards auto refresh. Oh, keeping your nose to the grindstone. Afraid of getting your hands dirty. Really ought to be feeling some responsibility for the future of Salim's Sentinels by now. Good for nothing, block-headed. But enough of that. You want to hear something strange? Recently, I've been floating on a cloud of calm. I'm sure you're aching to know why. You see, the company's earnings have finally begun to live up to my expectations. It's about time. Those days and nights of painfully building up a reputation for my budding enterprise have finally paid off. I can sense that the universe is rewarding me for my effort. Things are gonna be okay from now on. I'm certain of it. I even starting to think about showing some gratitude towards my faithful employees. Boy, over here. Ever since the Eorzean ambassador left, President Naja has been completely focused. Nothing but work, work, and more work. It has been filled with nothing but the sound of clinking coins. Her dedication to the running of this business has been even more pathological than usual. Now, seeing President Naja in this tranquil state is unsettling to say the least. She barely registers the existence of anyone around her when she gets like this. Oh, is there something you wish to discuss? For I am here to answer all your questions, or all your queries and doubts. I feel I owe you a favor, after all. What's on your mind? Okay, choosing Alfma will continue the mission, so let's choose the other options first. Yes, show. He hasn't shown his beacon here for a while. Some of the other mercenaries are saying they've seen him in Mamook. Must be keeping busy with missions, I suppose. Oh dear, I wouldn't mention that name around President Naja. Just the immediate, nope, not even going there. Off-Mao. Uh-oh. Oh dear, oh dear. President Naja. What? How many times do I have to tell you not to yell in my ear like that? I've neglected to bring a very important matter to your attention. My most humble apologies. Well, what do we have here? A gilded envelope stamped with the seal of the two-headed serpent. Signed in the hand of the Grand Vizier. Addressed to you. You've been singled out by the palace again. Mind if I take a quick look at this? I doubt I have a choice in the matter. Oh, did you show up today because you had a feeling this would be arriving? Had no idea. You could have fooled me. This letter is a personal summons from the Grand Vizier Eorzean himself. We've come up in the world now, haven't we, Private Second Class? I'm now very curious as if it's just, like, your title that changes. Like, if you, like, max out your rank, does she still treat you the same, I wonder? From the looks of it, His Excellency requires your presence pronto. You know what you gotta do. And why are you still here? You're trying to bring the wrath of the entire palace down upon us. You trying to cut into our new profit margin? I've worked too hard to have this company's reputation ruined by the likes of you. Now scat. Alright, off to the palace we go. I have to wonder how some words come to have two wildly different meanings based upon the context. Region. To the palace I go. Oh yeah, you don't equip your weapon. Okay, does it count these? I wonder. Nope, ammo slot does not count. We've been through this before. Wanna know what? Also, I'm wearing a mortal's armor. You wanna know what's behind the gate? Yeah, okay, we've been through this before. Meet again, mercenary. We are once again in need of your impressive talents. According to the report we received from Salim's sentinels, it appears that you are entrusted with duties not only within the boundaries of the Empire, but across every region of the Eorzean continent. Eorzean continent. Do you agree with this evaluation? Actually, I don't get out much. Be that as it may, we have not seen the slightest response from the astral compass you carry on your person. Getzed of the Urhgan Archaeological Research Institution was most disappointed by the lack of astral condensance readings. However, we have no intention of abandoning our search for the condenscences. The Empire, and the Empress, must know peace once more. Our citizens have suffered enough. As a mercenary on the front line of battle, you, as much as anyone, should understand the importance of our mission. Rob on. The details of the mission, if you will. Sir. I trust you remember the court puppet master. Lady Alfma has disappeared from the palace grounds. This was some days ago. From your expression, I assume this is the first you've heard of the matter. Oh, that was Rosvod. From your expression, I assume this is the first you've heard of the matter. Considering your recent involvement in events, we thought perhaps you might... It appears we have to widen our search area. Leave this matter in your capable hands. The Serpent Generals require my presence. Sir? As you have probably guessed, the Grand Vizier wishes you to track down the whereabouts of Lady Alfma. We believe she set out to search the winding tunnels of Idewa for her lost automaton, Eorzean. Neijing, her other automaton, is missing along with his mistress. We have already sent out Rishvi of the Immortals to recover our wayward puppet master, but I am dubious of his potential for success. If she learns that an Immortal is on her trail, she is likely to go into hiding. Mercenary, I give you these orders in the name of Grand Vizier. You are to return to the Idewa subterrane and assist Rishvi in his efforts to locate Lady Alfma. I will continue the details. I will communicate the details of the mission to your company. Do not fail us. Pray return to the Idewa subterrane. And we go to the exact same location we went the first time. Okay, fine. And just in case they're needed. I'll be getting info on the next Vana'diel raid in 14 this week. A small part of me is hoping that it's going to be Treasures of Urhgan related, if only so I can get the Urhgan theme as an orchestrion role. But I feel like it will probably continue with whatever comes next for Prish. Simply because I did actually, before they announced the free trial, and I thought, oh, what the hell? I'll give it a shot. I did actually watch a video of somebody like going over the story from 11. So I know that there is more with, like, the sort of storyline from Chains of Chromathia and Preach and all that. I'm gonna assume that's probably the Wings of the Goddess story stuff. If I can find it, where'd it go? Yeah, Wings of the Goddess, which actually would be right after I finished with Treasures of Urhgan. Although I do think after Treasures of Urhgan, I went the wrong way. After Treasures of Urhgan, I'm gonna take the opportunity to level something to 99. That something is probably going to be Blue Mage, if I'm being honest, because that was one of the big reasons that I initially tried, not even so much for story, but just as like, oh, this game has Blue Mage, and I like my Blue Mage. So we shall try for Blue Mage, and I unlocked Blue Mage even before we finished the home city missions, but Mr. Shadow Lord wanted to be difficult. Y'all are awfully chill. Oh no! Woohoo! Immortals have big clink clink. We be lucky today. We'd be so lucky to listen to Vavaroon. Number 9, Vavaroon. What if Vavaroon? You check Immoral not trying to fool us, yes? Job for Vavaroon? Vavaroon check. Run, run. This Immortal not fooling. Search Immortal for clink clink. Immortal have nothing. Impossible. Look again. Ugaroon telling you. Immortal be having nothing. Ugaroon feeling blue. Eh? Someone coming? Leave the Immortal. We're getting out of here. You alright there, buddy? Who's there? Eh? Oh, that's you. Wonder how long I was out. I didn't hear anything or sense anything until someone was right behind me. Oh, Kesho! Why? I must be getting careless. Who would be bold enough to assault an immortal? I wasted too much time already. I have to find... what are you doing here anyway? Huh? You're set by the Grand Vizier. Too late. Seems I arrived here after Offmal already left. You can still see human automaton footprints all over the place. I'm certain she was here. I don't think she found any sign of Eorzean. How do I know that? Just found her dragging footprints heading out of the tunnels as if she had given up. Then everything went black. All is not lost, however. I think I know where she went. Walara Temple. I'm certain she would return there. Let's get moving. Ooh, my head is still spitting. You must return to Elzebie and make sure she's okay. I have to see her before the other immortals figure out where she is. No time to lose. And back we go. But yeah, I think once Urhgan is over, I'll just go ahead and level Blue Mage up to 99 and see what I can do in terms of like getting the gear up to that point. And then we'll continue with story. That way it's just done and over with and I don't have to worry about leveling anymore. All the XP stuff can go into merit points and job points at that stage. Why nope, go back, take the home point, dum-dum. Region, Whitegate, 2. This is not the temple. This is the next door down. Welcome to Walara Temple. May I aid you in your quest for knowledge? Hello, another soul thirsty for answers. This is turning out to be quite the day for visitors. Greetings. This is a coincidence. Lord Nady, please excuse me while I compare notes with my esteemed colleague. How do you fare? Nothing terrible has befallen you? No, you need not elaborate. Sure, you are here to give your weary spirit a moment's respite from the madness of our occupation. Or perhaps it is some duty that brings you to the temple? What, pray tell, lures you within this hall of serenity? Speak with someone, one of the philosophers. Court puppet master. What dire circumstances would involve a mercenary in the pulling of strings and the dancing of automatons? Court puppet master. Lord Nadi, there's something we should know. Now they send mercenary hirelings on her trail. Whereas the Grand Vizier has tired of this game of cat and mouse. It was only a matter of time. I suppose I shall have to come clean, as they say. Since you have some rudimentary understanding of Walara's teaching, I will trust your judgment. I have given the court puppet master, Lady Offmaw, shelter within the temple. You've been giving shelter to an Imperial fugitive? That's correct. You have broken Imperial law. You cannot dispute this fact. Why would you do such a thing? Some explanation is in order. You see, Offmon was born a child in high standing, a resident of the palace, a member of the royal family. However, her mother passed away when she was still but 6 years of age. The responsibility for her upbringing came to rest with the Alara Temple. What an unfortunate story. But there must be more to the tale if none within the palace are willing to care for her. Yes. The details are not mine to divulge, however. Her childhood was spent within these walls, surrounded by monks and philosophers. How does such a child find the path of a puppet master? I was not aware of it at the time, but apparently Lady Elfmal secretly learned the art from street performers who practice on the way of the devout. Not such an expensive item as an automaton had been difficult for a young girl to acquire. You are familiar with automatons, Gesho? I must admit to some curiosity. I shall speak more on the subject. Lady Elfmal arrived at the temple carrying 2 of the mechanical puppets. One she received from her mother, the other from her older brother. Aha! Now I remember. At first, the puppets were completely incapable of speech, merely trotted around behind their little mistress. For long, however, there was barely a moment when they weren't voicing their opinions on everything in sight. This change was accompanied by a return of Lady Elfmal's natural playfulness. I'm glad to hear that. I know only too well the loneliness and uncertainty that comes with being thrust into an unfamiliar environment at a young age. Indeed. However, there came a day when Elfmal's simple life was irrevocably changed. Yes, it was that day. Lady Elfmal, we have come on orders from the Grand Vizier. Forget to inform you that on the evening of the previous day, the Emperor's immortal soul passed out of the realm of Urhgan. I had not seen Lady Elfmal since that day. There are so many memories that flood back when I hear her name. She's currently within the Hall of Binding. You may speak with her if you wish. The hall adjoins our temple and can be reached through the door behind us. I shall remain here. There are some matters I wish to discuss with Lord Adi. Oh, we're being spied on? Oh, is this the incandescence? Oh, nope, okay. The astral plinth. Looks exactly as I remember. I was studying day in, day out. Letters from my brother had stopped coming. More than I could bear. You snuck into the Hall of Binding. Yes, with you. And Eorzean. Just watching the incandescence spinning around and around somehow made me feel better. It's like I was being wrapped in a warm blanket of peace and calm. That was the first time. The first time you talked to me. It was? Jing, you really are hopeless. When I realized I wasn't really alone. You and Eorzean were always by my side. Although I couldn't see them, my father and my brother were here in the city. And my mother, I'm sure she is watching over you, I'm certain. Yes. Said then and there that I would become a puppet master like my mother. Slipped out of the temple every night and practiced with those performers. Then Eorzean began to speak as well. Eorzean really was the talkative one. Yes, she was. She was so talkative I couldn't hear your voice anymore. Well, that was then. You know, Neijing, I have no idea what the astral condensance is meant to be used for. But if the other condensances are found and the Colossus is completed, just like the Colossus, is completed just like the Grand Vizier says, there will come a day when everyone can be happy again. I'm sure of it. I mean, just looking at this orb was enough to turn my life around. Everything will turn out for the best. Don't you think, Neijing? Can we elaborate on this Colossus? I have some concerns. Nothing good is typically named the Colossus. Unless it's one of the X-Men, I guess. What are you doing here? By order of the Grand Vizier? You can't be serious! Look, I just go where people tell me. You're here to take me back. No, I won't go. There are still things I have to do. Go back to the palace and tell them that. You still take orders from us? Sure, why not? Well, that's our mercenary talking. You may leave us now. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll take yours. Okay, fuck off. There's your order. Lord Nadi, the immortal Rushfi is here to see you. Grand Vizier is onto us. Is Rushfi with us? Are they on our side? Vana'diel, I am glad to see you unharmed. Now it is time for you and Neijing to accompany me back to the palace. The earlier you return, the less Lord Asfad will be angry when he learns. You haven't made a report? No, Master Neijing. I thought to offer the option to Lady Offmal. Commendable attitude. I should be pleased to inform you. Lady Offmal will not be returning to the palace. But, my lady, there are tasks left undone. Lady Offmal, you still hope to find Eorzean. You knew that. Why did you try to stop us? Rushfi, your face is pale. It's nothing. You should return to the Imperial Ward and visit the infirmary. You're very kind, my lady. However, you'll just slow us down. Where exactly do you intend to carry out this search of yours? I'm not going to tell you. You won't? Please, my lady, it's not safe out there. The Immortals will do everything in their power to return Eorzean to your side. I don't believe you. You think I don't know? Immortals are so busy watching the Beastmen and searching for the Talif, there isn't a single soldier to spare for poor Eorzean. I only thought to... If I may... Who's this? I'm Gesho, a colleague... I have just completely stopped doing voices for everyone somehow. I am Gesho, a colleague of this mercenary and the employee of Salim's Sentinels. Another mercenary. I may have some welcome news. Just recently I was in the vicinity of Mount Ze'ev on mercenary business. Foot of a volcano, I happened to see a red-colored puppet. And then? The automaton was trotting along the path all alone, but being busy with my mission I was unable to follow. It must have been Eorzean. One moment, Lady Offmal. The trolls of that region have stolen many automatons from the Empire. It is true. Ah, yes, I'd nearly forgotten. You weren't done. There appeared to be something like moss or lichen stuck to the puppet's clothes. Moss? Lippin moss from the Ida was subterranean. I merely present the facts. How you interpret them is not for me to say. Only... Yes? Automatons taken to Halvang are thoroughly modified by moblin craftsmen to follow the orders of the trolls. After this process, they are barely recognizable. No, I would not waste any time if, as you suspect, this automaton was your companion. Yes, thank you. It is time I took my leave of you. Gesho, to what forsaken wilderness do your travels take you this time? My duties dictate a visit to the settlement of Mamuk. Dangerous region. Do take care of yourself. Your concern is appreciated. Until next we meet. That settles it. We're going to Mount Ze'ev. Lady Alfma, if I may. Grishfi, do you place so little faith in the court puppet master? Time is running out. I have just received confirmation. This Gesho character has no official orders that involve a visit to the capital of the Mamalja. He's lying. And that unmistakable presence. I felt the exact same aura just before I lost consciousness in Idawa. Hello, Thunderstorm. What are you trying to say? That story of his was nothing more than a ruse. In fact, it is more likely that we'll find Eorzean in the same place to which he now travels, Mamuk. Then Mamuk is our destination. Why don't you escort me as well, Rishvi? If you are so intent on running headlong into danger, then I suppose I have no choice. What do you mean as well? Isn't it obvious? I wouldn't brave the depths of Mamuk without my faithful bodyguard mercenary. Even if she is under the command of the Grand Vizier. May the wisdom of Walara guide your steps. Alright. Well, we will have to figure out where the Jade Sepulchre is next time. Meaning tomorrow. Oh. I want to know when is my next. You have to wait till the next day. Okay. Next, okay, so there's battle, then a thing, then another battle, then another thing, and another way to game day. Alright, well, that is all for this evening. We will come back tomorrow. It seems like things are picking up. I wonder how many missions we have total. Because we are on mission 29. Urhgan missions. How many do we have? 48 before the epilogue. So we'll say 49. Oh, okay, no, there's like 5 quests that's part of the epilogue. So that'd be 53? Yeah, 53. And we still have to finish the, that's the other reason that I want to get to 99. Because we got to 80. And the Storms of Fate mission was kicking our ass, so I still have to finish the Chains of Prometheia epilogue quests as well. So I might actually, probably, like, in between, like, on the Wednesdays and the Sunday mornings, when I can get the XP bonus, I will probably be trying to get leveled to 99. So I guess tomorrow we will be rescuing Eorzean from Mamook. We will see where things go from there. So, until then, have a good one. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. And I will see you next time.